Okie dokie. Though I need to mute myself. Hold on. There we go. Oh, I think I have everything set up. The chat should work. Hey, Bingo. Hello, hello. Oh, yeah, there it is. My throat is a bit rough. Sounds like I smoked a pack today. I need to get some water for my gamer subs. That's the one thing that I forgot. Give me 1 sec. Couple by. Okie dokie. Me put the gamer subs in the thing. Yo, someone on Twitch gave me a follow named Wink Elliott. Okay then. How are you doing, Bengal? Everybody else in Ohio? Hope everybody's doing good. The internet people came and they replaced some line and they replaced the route. They replaced the modem and the router. Again, we had already done that, but you know, just kind of a better safe to do it or whatever type of deal, you know? So it didn't really fix anything immediately. So I'm hoping that maybe whenever they did replacing just like a line and stuff, that potentially the stability is a little better. And that I don't have those like super high interrupting like ping, right? Because the ping was so bad that it was like, I went up into the 9,000s and whatnot. So as long as like I can do like a heavy ping, right? Like a 100, maybe like a 500 ping spike. And hopefully that's perfectly fine. Hopefully one of those spikes doesn't really interrupt the stream. Because when I got Thursday, yeah, the stream was getting like interrupted and stuff like that. So here's hoping that the internet is stable throughout the stream and that I don't have to worry about any of that. Yeah, put my phone away. I was also really nervous when the internet people came over, so I was like sweating. So before the before the internet people came back, when they were like working on something, I went in my bathroom and I got I put on deodorant and like perfume and whatever. Not a lot, just enough to like deodorize, make smell better. Hopefully they didn't notice before and after. And dinner and a show. Hey, yeah, that's what we like. Okay, the game should be already set up, so hey Vic. The game should be ready to go. Oh, I had to push a button on my controller. Right. Game audio is working. The game is working. I think we're good. Okay. Hey, Spectre. Oh, hello. Walkway. So we're right before the helicopter. Got a desync when the work flip come along. Yeah. I'm hoping I don't I'm hoping I didn't smell. But I was nervous, so I was sweating. Okay, this is a helicopter, so yeah, okay. No aim. Okay. Alright, buddies. Well, that was rude. That wasn't even the helicopter. I thought it was the helicopter. Stinger launcher? That I already have a stinger? Wait, Okay. I'm gonna assume that's like maybe it's like a lock-on or something. I don't think the elevator works. Damn, these 4 boxes for blocking my way. Well then, Newt, hey, you know, how's it going? Yeah, I'm doing the metalgearsolid. I gotta fight a helicopter. How are you doing today, Diego?
Damn.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I guess I just go back up when I try the elevator. Metal Gear. Yeah. We haven't even gotten to the Metal Gear part.
Don't shoot!
Hello?
It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far.
Of the dramatic music
Have you ever
speeches they have
loved
every now and
someone?
then.
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom
You did the glasses
even
thing?
on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time,
That's
any place, people
that's
can
the
fall
one
in
of the
love with each other.
phrases.
But
That's one of the phrases in Metal Gear.
if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
On the way to the
told you
U,
before I don't wanna hurt
while
anyone.
enjoying my infiltration
I don't
skills.
want you to either.
Yeah, for now I just had to fight a
Okay.
staircase.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see,
That's weird.
it was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
I mean, I could see someone falling into that mentality if you had a stealth device or whatnot. I guess I need to go up again? Is there a rush? Did I have more rations? You had a stealth fight and you would fart in crowded public spaces? I mean... understandable, I guess? You use smelted and dumped it. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, I changed the pop-up for whenever someone subs on YouTube. It's a bigger thing. And it looks like hearts and stuff.
Liquid is still hovering around the roof of Tower B. He's waiting for you. Snake, it's time for you to take him on.
Is this not Tower B? Did I do that for no reason? Oh my god. You like how Snake has a little T-Rex arms when he runs? Yeah, that's why I took something out. Look at the FOMAS, it looks better. Oh my god, did the boxes move out of the way? It was those boxes, wasn't it? Thank you, Otacon, for moving those boxes. Oh my. That scared the fuck out of me. That's rude. Ah, how many chaff grenades? Oh, come on. I don't even have any rations to fight the stupid helicopter because this stupid... Oh my god, there's another one. There's 3 of them! Bruh. This is getting ridiculous. Or the, yeah, thanks, Kojima. Great idea. I couldn't even do anything because you can't aim up. You can't aim that high up.
So, the snakes finally come out of this hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Then, yeah, whatever.
That was nothing.
I need to hit, like, the crap area.
Nice shot.
Something that right. Rat. He's being sneaky with a helicopter. I didn't even know you could do that. Pretty sure like one of these YouTube stream on a Monday. Yeah, I'm thinking of moving it to Monday, because Monday and Tuesday is my like comfy day. But like, then it's like interrupted by another comfy day on Thursday. So I was like, you know what? If Monday is YouTube, and then Tuesday is like the sort of set collab, you know? Because we do the collaboration on Tuesday, right? I don't know if there's any other ammo. I have 10 shots, we're good. Oh, come on.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake?
This game was not ready for my elite skills of rocket launcher launching. Oh, he's gonna do the rocket thing. That was my bad.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
I got shot way too much during the start. As opposed to Sexy Naughty Sunday.
That was nothing. Nice shot!
Okay, he's doing the rocket thing already. Look at that. Look, that was professional. Using the advantage of it being a lock-on missile. Shit. Ah, shit. I need the ammo. Run away! Alright, the hind has no help, so I just have to wait for a cutscene or something, I guess. Yo, I've always thought it weird.
Liquid.
I've always found it weird that
That takes care of the
Liquid.
cremation.
it's called liquid. And Solid Snake is called Snake. Like, Solid Snake is referred to as Snake.
Snake, the elevator.
But the other ones are Solidus
it?
and Liquid.
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know, you don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
I don't know if this was like the right place to hide or anything. It's just where I chose to. Seemed to work decently. It would have been nice if there was like I don't know, like 1 or 2 more rations. Okay, they gave me chaff grenades, and I have no rations, so I'm gonna be using the chaff grenades to get past those turrets. Frickin' turrets, man. There's 4. Okay, 1 does not last, but I mean... You said. Damn it. There was a ration behind the boxes. Man.
Huh?
I was gonna lay prone and like look around for
Snake,
mines
there's
or
something
whatever.
I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Okay, buddies. Okay, money. I better have a cutscene right there.
Snake, there's something I for...
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Well, that was unnecessary. This entire tower can go explode, honestly, in my opinion. Turrets, invisible guys. I think there's a ration behind the stairs, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was not a ration. It was sniper bullets. Leave me alone. Ah, frick. I bet me. I hate this place. Well, on the doggy barking, I think I know what I'm about to do. I think I remember seeing this place on video. I think this is like the actual boss fight of the sniper lady. Especially with the doggo's barking.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless
You love
killer.
the theme? Yeah.
I can see you perfectly from here.
How do you have my
I
phone
never
number?
quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snipers,
Snake.
but yeah.
I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Johnny the
Quiet.
Heart.
Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Well, seeing as there's, you know, more video games, I would assume there's a... Oh, she's aiming at me. I got you. I got you now. How long was that drug last? them on. Can I shoot her in the arm? No. If you're looking straight up, if you're looking to straight up cheese this, you can use the Nikita. Her AI doesn't react to it. Maybe I'll use the final shot. I'll use the rocket. Do I have any more drug? I do. I don't know, can I shoot her when she's running? Yeah? Wait, is this the last shot? Hold on. How do we go up? Ah, it automatically goes up. Right in the axe. Sorry, lady. It was funny.
Waited for this moment.
Sorry about the rocket. That wasn't very honorable, but you know.
Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me.
You got more than that.
Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams.
What's a Kurd? I don't know what that is.
They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero.
Don't say it was liquid, because I just blew him up in
He took me away from all
From
that.
Destiny 1?
Saladin. You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me.
I mean, you know, a PSG-1, that's a pretty nice rifle. I would also want to die with it.
Okay, hero. Set me free.
You want to move the gun? Gun in the way of your heart.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield.
At one point, it was the most
I couldn't
accurate
save her.
semi-automatic sniper rifle. Yeah, it was made.
What are you doing?
It was made in response
Returning
to
it to
the
its owner.
fumbled
I don't need a
counter-terrorism
Why?
thing,
I
right?
don't have any more tears to shed.
Munich.
I'm going
Yeah.
to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
Well, I'm trying
If
to
we make it
disarm a
through
Metal
this,
Gear that
I'll
can
tell
launch
you.
nuclear bombs. Feel like that's a bit obvious. My dude, they have nukes. What do you think?
Okay.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
I'll be searching too.
Yeah, a PST-1. That would be a nice thing to shoot. I've shot some good guns before. Nothing anything that exotic. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ouch. PTR makes a PSU-1 clone every few years? Ooh. So, am I to assume that, like, I could have, like, ran around and taken cover and, like, gotten ammo from these places and things? Well, hi there. Wolf just shoots you? She shoots you if you get too far. Oh, okay. So I guess like half of the fuel, like right about like here maybe. It would be like an instant kill. Understandable. Or more Mach C. I hate all these turrets. Oh, I got so scared. I was like, did I assumed like I failed the mission or something. I can't read Japanese. Oh yeah, Ritam said that earlier. I shot her, so I did, you know, honorable sniper content. I did shoot her with the PSD-1, but on the final shot, I did put a Nikita missile right in her butt. Ah, this is what I wanted to do. There we go. The X button, not the B button. Oh, that guy just doesn't even care. Sorry, I'm not the best at doing the stealth in this one. I'm more used to like Metal Gear Solid 3 and 5. Oh, I see. They're not on the same floor as I am.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Okay then. Crunch pinned your twits, not the YouTube. He's a bad friend. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. The fact that he even, you know, did a little shout out, that's all fine and dandy. Okay, the X button, that grabs, then she'll come out. Blast Furnace is an hour after the Hilo fight. Oh yeah, I killed the helicopter. There we go, that's how I wanted that to play out. Yeah, I killed the helicopter. I did some sick little like rocket flips. The helicopter was like below the area, so I like locked on, and then I looked up really quickly so that the rocket would go up and down. Pretty solid thing, gameplay. This part, I think I'm gonna not do too well. How do I? Ah, I see. I just have to hold the joystick. If I was Snake, I would just fall off right now. He has the heels of like... monkey, like monkey grippers. He's got monkey grippers, basically. Nothing here, just a box. Please don't say you're gonna walk this way, right? Thank God. Why'd you have to turn around? Lips. This ain't twin snakes. I don't understand that reference. Twin Snakes was the remake of Metal Gear Solid 1 for the GameCube. I see. Yeah, I have some other games as well. I have the Metal Gear Solid like 1 and 2 and 3 like games, so like Metal Gear, like the, you know, the super old ones basically, right? I have those. Alarm. I shouldn't have tried to do that. First person aiming breaks this game so hard. Does it? I find it really useful because you can, like, get information without, you know, getting obliterated. I don't know why that alerted anybody. I choked him out. I bonked my head on it. Again, not entirely sure why that alerts them when I grab him from behind, though whatever. There we go. Alright, let's try not getting, if I sit right here, then he'll walk up here, and since he walks this way and then turns around, maybe I can choke him out. You can aim all the guns like the Stinger and the PS1.
Mr. Box.
Bitch, got him this time. Lots of unobstructed side lines throughout the game. You can just headshot soldiers and move on. True. I could have just shot that guy. But, I do like being a little bit sneaky. Alright, I'm not gonna try to get that one. I already have all my rations anyways. Body armor. Drep for the cutscene. Hold on, how do I save?
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Now, I can't promise anything. Or, I guess Snake feels the same way. I think, that was called up. They know I'm coming. We're still alive. Octopus is dead. Wolf is dead. Liquid exploded. Oh yeah, Ocelot and Raven, I think. I guess they're alive still. Okay, for some reason it didn't work when I punched it.
There he is!
You guys do not get paid enough to do that. The reason they're screaming, they blew out their ankles trying to pull off the superhero in it. Yeah, they do not get paid enough to do that. Not at all. Ah, that. Stop. I wanted to use my chaff grenade, but I didn't get the chance to like find it. I accidentally clicked on the stinger. Oh man, we're going way down. Okay. God damn it, Kojima. Wow, really? How many claymores are over here? There's a ammo. Oh my god, I assume there's gonna be another claymore. I'm surprised there wasn't another claymore. Anybody want to sprain their ankles again? Speaking of who is left alive, there's the Raven Man. I'll fight you birds if I have to, just so you know. Birds.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah?
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Okay. Whatever your name is, I forgot who you were. Master. I'm gonna call Campbell. I haven't
Where's
called him in a
Naomi?
while.
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time.
You found body armor. It will lower the damage you take from gunfire. It is designed to prevent bullets from penetrating, but you will still feel the impact from the bullets. Don't rely on it too much.
Oh no, I'm gonna be wearing this shit all the time.
If you take that elevator down, you'll wind up in the warehouse. Metal Gear's underground maintenance base is just past there.
Crows.
What?
There are a lot of crows here.
There were crows around from before, but for some reason they started to really increase in number around the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
Well, I know it's, you know, Raven Man. Also, I don't think these are crows. I think they're ravens. Is that not? Oh, the body armor doesn't show up.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends?
Oh, that's a lot of...
Listen,
That's a
we
big gun.
agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating?
Oh yeah, he's a shaman. I'm on drugs now.
I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your
He's using on
ancestors
Vulcan?
too were raised on the barren plains
Picking,
of
that he's
Mongolia.
very
You
strong.
and the Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. You must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while
I like how they're
enduring
just
the harsh
shooting the
cold.
shit while,
You
like,
test spiritual
before they're
as
about to
well
kill
as
each other.
physical strength.
Like, yeah, I'm
wanna
really good
pull
at
each other's
eating, but
ears?
regardless.
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Again. What's that? The wall.
Come on now.
Okay, so looking at the very large view, I can apparently... Ow. How do I get above? That's a lot of bullet holes. Oh, I see. Did I even hit him? Okay, ooh, let me up. I guess I can't shoot him. Okay, he's changed it. Okay. He's got more strider now. Oh, that's me. That's like my actual body. Oh no. Run away. Joint. My fright. What? They're frozen. My chicken nuggets. What was that? I think he's angry. You know, I avoided blowing myself up for a pretty decent amount of time, I would say. Oh, I can use okay, so if this is all explosives, then I should probably put some explosives on the ground. See if that works. Let's use a chaff grenade and see what happens. Oodles of noodles. Hello, hello. Okay, you know, I had to test it. I wasn't sure if my own claymore would blow me up. But, yes, my own claymore would blow me up. Crunch wants to know how did you figure out Meryl's codec number? I don't remember. I think someone either told it to me. Doesn't someone tell you the codec number? It was someone either in chat or someone in the game. Because there is no, like, you know, there's no box for this. So I had to use, you know, It's the same way like the settings, right? Instead of unplugging my USB controller and plugging it back in, you have to go into the settings and change where it connects right here to do the fight. So, I don't entirely remember. Either someone in chat told me, or if you're in the collection, it's in the online manual. Yeah, I don't rightly remember. Got him. I don't know. He's a little blind.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way,
Is he gonna
I will return
explode?
to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake!
He should explode into, like,
I will be watching you.
all the ravens.
Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First,
Wait,
I'll
the
give you a
boss?
hint.
I thought I killed,
Man who you saw die before your eyes.
Wait. What?
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death. But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural
Okay, then.
world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically,
I don't know if
Dr.
anybody
Naomi
heard that.
Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then
What
we're
about
in
the other
big
guy?
trouble.
Deep
What
Throat?
do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something?
Am I gonna know who Deep Throat is, or
Does
no?
this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Can I have the Gatling gun? Also, I like the dynamic, like... boss arena. Where, like, the more he shoots at things, the more, like, boxes fall over and stuff. And, like, that's how you get stuff off of the... You get stuff off of the top of the area because he, like, shoots it down, basically. I think that's a really cool, like, way to implement, like, a boss arena and, like, items that drop and whatnot.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi is an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
Why is there so many turrets? Is there a reason there's so many turrets? Is this like a... Is this because I just went around and I'm constantly seeing? Is that why? Is this like Metal Gear Solid 3? Hold on a second. I knew it. Now, is there low enough for the C4? Oh, well. I have a special dislike of them. Ah. Oh, hey, a mine detector. Finally, a mine detector. They've been telling me about a mine detector for this entire time, and I've never found one. There's no
What is
music
it,
and no
Snake?
audio.
Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the pictures.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to save what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Damn, Snake. Maybe she's just a Fujoshi, right? It's the thing! It's the name of the game! Metal Gear. Rex, right? This is Metal Gear Rex, I think. Nah, wait, this is Soho Entropist. This is solely Handy Piss. I know solely Handy Piss when I see one. Can I call somebody that is?
That stuff that is flowing in those ditches on the first floor must be radioactive nuclear wastewater. You better stay away from it. You are already exposed enough just by being in that area. Any further exposure could be fatal. That place does not have a nuclear processing facility. It must be some other kind of nuclear material that is leaking, besides the dismantled nuclear warheads. Probably spent nuclear fuel or something.
Well, I was gonna ask if you knew anything about Metal Gear. Okay. Can I use the Scopey still? Let's go. It is Solohantropus. It has a penis gun. It has a penis gun just like Solely Handy Piss. Okay, I'm just gonna use the mine detector, because okay, don't go into the piss water. No, Nin.
Snake, it's me. What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide? Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready. How do you know that? I overheard them talking.
Have fun with Metal Gear.
Where
Okie
are you
dokie, have a
now?
good one.
Right in front of Metal Gear, but
Have a
it's
good day.
strange. What is? There's nobody here. No guards. Nobody patrolling. It's too quiet. Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes. What should I do? All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about. But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys. Leave it to me. You got some kind of plan? Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files. Baker's files? Don't you need a password? Of course, but there are ways. Are you a hacker? Yep, that describes me pretty well. Does it look like you can get in? I don't know yet. I'll give it a try. I'm counting on you.
I like how just like basic, you know, doing basic IT, because even, like, if you're in a corporation, corporate IT has their own ways of, like, you know, oh, someone forgot their password, and yada yada system, XYZ, yada blah blah blah. It's not only hacking, per se, to, like, get into somebody's account. If you have physical access, oh, don't walk that way. If you have physical access, you're just using what the computer systems, like, you're just using the computer systems, basically, to get in the nerdy way. And more taking advantage of a physical access or elevated privileges. Get further in? Yeah. Less of hacking, because I would say hacking is like, you're going from... Is that a door? It's a door, but I can't open it. Yeah, I would say hacking is more like doing it
How's it going?
from afar, you know?
Not bad. I just got past his
Like you're
third
hacking
security
into
level. He
somebody's
was a pretty
system
careful
from
guy.
Do you think you'll break in
you know,
soon?
a distance
I never met a
away or
system
whatever.
I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Hacking is basically looking for holes in the code. Yeah, it's just penetrating. Can I climb on top? I have it. I'm on
Snake,
top of Metal
I
Gear.
did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing,
Okay.
so I think so.
Did you find out how to override
As
it
much
yet?
as
yet.
I
It
understand
must be in a
Big
separate
Robot
file.
is really
Right
cool,
now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on
the
you.
idea that all they need is a railgun, like, I don't want to like dismantle the whole Metal Gear idea, right? But if all they need is a railgun that's mounted on this railgun right here, I think this is the railgun, right? Yeah, that looks like a railgun. It has the the fork things on the front. Yeah, that's a railgun. That's a railgun, I think. If it only needs to be this big. Oh, wait a second. It's Ocelot. And somehow liquid. I thought it was just Ocelot, but liquid's alive. Well, I mean, I could just take care of this easy peasy. I mean... What? Oh. There's a guy over here. um... The main thing about Rex is that it's an all-terrain wonder raffle. Can't be seen. Yeah. I get that. It's just funny that it's like, if you just need a railgun, just deploy a railgun.
What was that noise?
Well, I put to use the sniper rifle in a way that wasn't fighting Sniper Wolf. Okay. Going back to the hacking thing, I think one of the funniest forms of hacking, personally, is it's not even hacking. It's just asking stupid people for information. And because they just assume, they just give you the information. What's it called? I forget what that's called, but it's like You literally just, hey, I'm John from IT. I need your password so that I can log in and do the IT stuff. Social engineering? Yeah,
Snake,
social engineering.
did you find it? No. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid.
Yeah, it's social engineering. Scamming is like trying to get people's money.
It looks
Social
like there was even
engineering
some
is trying to get their
talk of a
information.
hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Yeah, I'm aware that you're getting information, Mr. Otacon, but can you give me the actual information? Speaking of, is Naomi, like,
Snake, stop
out of
that
the picture
launch.
now?
Head for the control room in the underground base. The control room is on the 3rd floor of the underground base, isn't it? There's no time.
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too. Don't trust him.
Okay. So nobody has actually any information. Wait, what? I don't know if that makes a noise for a reason, but I guess I gotta go. Now,
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and
how did
disengaged the
Ocelot not
safety
hear me?
device.
See me?
We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No.
Why is there like...
There's been a change. The new target is Locknor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process,
There's some weird,
the
like,
president will be
double
forced to divulge
layering
the
type
existence
of thing
of a
going on
new
right
and
now.
highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case...
So this...
have
Okay,
you
so
heard from
Fox
your
Die is
friend,
in the game.
Colonel Sergei
Gotcha.
Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
You know what I think would be
He's got
interesting?
over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces,
If someone
we
were
could put
to
up quite a
remake
resistance here. Since Mantis
the
died, the genome
Metal Gear
soldiers'
Solid 1,
brainwashing has started
this
to wear
one,
off.
Metal Gear
I'm
Solid,
worried about the men's morale.
as like a
An alliance
first-person
with the
shooter
Russians would boost
with like
that
cover
as well.
and
What do you
person,
say?
We're not going anywhere. We're
kind of
going
like
to dig in
first-person,
here.
third-person, kind of like
still escape.
Deus Ex, Mankind
We've
Divided.
got the most powerful weapon
stuff.
ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece,
After
and
Ocelot
Snake
knows.
cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's
That's
top
interesting.
secret files.
Great job.
How's it going
I know
there?
Ocelot's
We've
like a
finished
super
inputting the
double
PAL codes.
extra omega,
So how do we
you know,
deactivate them?
double agent
Okay,
person.
you see the override system that the president was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got one of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy.
Yes, it's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah, the card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
That
I see them.
would
Those
be
3 laptop terminals
excessively
are for the emergency
annoying.
input. There should be a symbol on each screen.
If it isn't the most annoying
Each
part of the
symbol
game.
corresponds to a different key. Input the
Oh,
keys
lordy.
in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching
The
you
door was open.
die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Okay, so... into the water I go, I guess. Run. What do I just go all the way down? Good to be back. Hey, so I can just... What? Emergency system needs like 15 minutes to work. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a very good system. Now I need to go get it out of the water. This is like radioactive water too, isn't it? Oh, lordy. I got the key. Oh, no, not that. Alright, so... done. It's currently room temperature. Now what do I do? Thermals help, by the way. Dumbers. I don't know if I have thermals. That snake cake though? Oh my word. You can see items in the water. Yeah, I don't think I have the thermals. Hope you like climbing that thing. Yeah, I seem to be...
I heard you. Where'd he go?
Oh my god.
PAL code number 1 confirmed.
Are we sure?
PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1.
Are we sure that it's
Now, PAL
active
number
right
2.
now?
Freeze the key.
Oh. So to get into that room, I have to jam the signal. I hope you like climbing that thing. I think I see what's gonna happen now. You stream on Twitch? Yes, I do. I stream my solo games on YouTube, so they are like archived. I don't have to like stream it on Twitch and then stream it on YouTube, or stream it on Twitch and then upload it to YouTube. I just do one because currently Twitch is kind of like Twitch kind of doesn't like people dual streaming, even though they allow people to dual stream. So, yeah. Okay, so to freeze it, I'm assuming I just need to go to the freezer that I was literally just at. I wonder if there's a timer. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think I just need to stand here until I'm frozen, basically. So, and then there's that hot room covered in steam. So there's an invisible 5 to 10 minute timer on phase changes. So as soon as I leave this room, I have 5 to 10 minutes or something to get through, to get to the thing. That is an incredibly bad emergency system. Not only do you have to wait for the key to freeze, run back, and plug it in. Then you have to run all the way back and wait for the key to change while being hot, and then run all the way back. Okay. The key is now frozen. Good thing I am a gamer, and I can totally do this in one try. Ignore that. I was just practicing my judo, you know? Very important for these time-sensitive wens.
What was that noise? Who's that?
How do you say your name? Oh, it's Newt.
Palcode number 2
Newt.
confirmed.
Like the animal?
Awaiting Palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number
Newt
3.
Automata.
Warm the key.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the run and gun thing. But it's like, you have to press A and X at the same time. Which is a little tricky sometimes. Sometimes it just puts me in the prone position. You wanna know what's funny? Is an emergency system like this, I would have to imagine in that room somewhere is specifically like a cold pack and like a heater to specifically like hot and cold without having to run around. Shoot first, then press A? That is a lot easier, thank you. XA, not AX, gotcha. Nuh-uh. Oh, I have to do the... Hi, before I do this elevator stuff, is there a faster way? So I see the key. Is there like a secret, like... You want to just pop some cigarette and smoke for a bit to heat it up? No? Are you sure I can't just smoke cigarettes to heat it up? That won't work? Unfortunately, the last shortcut was the snowfield truck. Wait, what's the snowfield truck shortcut? I don't know what that is.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
Good trying with some
What are you trying
tacos?
to say?
Oh, dude, tacos would be so good right about now.
Similar.
Oh, shit. Hold on a sec.
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief,
no.
Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently, Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Hold on, I need to send something to Crunch while he's doing... What? Bruh, I'm not even out of the cutscene and they're shooting at me. Yeah, I'm getting shot at right as I... If you hop in the back of the trucks and equip the box, you can fast travel between the Abrams hangar, the nuke disposal building, and the snowfields. Oh. I knew that that was something, but I thought that was something from like an older game. Or maybe it was from metalgearsolid 5, where you could ride in the back of trucks. I don't remember. Truth serum, by the way? Oh, yeah, the sodium, whatever. Not. Captain Crunch is also playing, Captain Crunch is also playing Metal Gear Solid. He just got to the Otacon part, where he meets Otacon. I'm gonna go get some food, though. I'll be right back before anything. Be right Hello. I return. You guys ever try speedrunning the game? This is my first time playing it. Oh. Okay. I went down and I grabbed some food. Before they put it away. Yeah, this is my first time playing it. I have no idea what was shooting at me. Better be drinking water. I have some Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola to go with my shepherd's pie. What? Oh, I completely forgot that other elevator had mines on it. I'm assuming this is where I go, right? Rations don't respawn and guards don't drop them? Damn, I wouldn't be able to beat the game. I've used so many rations. Does the longer I stand here, the more time I have? European Extreme is, if you're spotted outside of scripted events, immediate game over. Oh, damn. Alright, well let me shovel this shepherd's pie down. I haven't eaten all day. to be fair, I don't think European Extreme is that weird, because that's just like a true stealth run, right? It might be harder because it has probably some other quirks to it, but there are games where, you know, you get an achievement if you go through the entire game, completely in stealth or completely pacifist or whatever. So, yeah, I'd say it's not weird. I'd say it's perfectly normal for a type of stealth game or whatever. That is a really good pie. Shepherd's pie on its own is good, but my roommate... my roommate makes a really nice shepherd's pie. You think the hardest you got is very hard? Extreme European? Masochist. Yeah, I mean... there's a reason the difficulty is there. It's for people that have gone above and beyond of playing the game. I would say the one game that I would have played the most over the course of my life, besides like one game that's like, you know, oh, it just has really good hours on it. Like, I played VR chat for 4,000 hours, right? But that was all like in a short amount of time, right? Those 4,000 hours were basically like right next to each other. When a game that I've played over the course of my life, the most I would say is probably Fallout New Vegas. You know? I've played through that game probably like once every year or so since it came out.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little
Let's go.
orphan.
Rhodesia mentioned.
What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were
I
lots
will
of
not.
Indian laborers
I
around.
will not call it that.
That's
I will
probably where
always
got my
refer
skin
to it
color
as
from, but I'm not even
Rhodesia.
sure about that.
Rhodesia never dies.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met
If you ever
my
meet
big
someone
brother
who's beaten
and him,
Your big
MGS3,
brother.
yes,
European Extreme, run.
Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier
Who's Frank Yeager?
when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
Wait.
We survived that.
Oh
hell
yeah,
together,
okay. Thank you
Frank
for
and I.
saying that, Snake. I was confused about who that
Protected me.
was.
He's my
Okay.
one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America.
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who was he?
Mozambique, yeah.
You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this
Big
land of
boss.
freedom. This America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war.
Naomi
it happened.
Hunter. Frank Hunter,
You
Frank
killed my
Yeager. Yeager means
benefactors,
hunter.
and my brother
Ah,
hung a cripple.
that makes a lot of sense.
I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
They teach her the drill?
So that ninja...
What?
I mean Gray Fox. He's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that.
Mozambique. I don't know.
That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi! Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Okay, before anything, right? All the different codecs, stuff like that, yada yada yada. How do the codecs work exactly? Because how I imagined it, because apparently you talk in them, but people can't hear them coming through or something. Is it like those throat nanomachines? Is the codex nanomachines? But she got a different one, and Meryl's is broken. I don't think they're nanomachines, at least in this one, Metal Gear Solid. This one right here. At least here, I don't think they're nanomachines. I think they're nanomachines later on, like in Metal Gear Solid 4. I think those are nanomachines. The codec is basically a cochlear implant via nanomachines. Well, either way. You know what? It's something I wanted to try. Snakes is? Oh, so other people have, like, external codexes where Snakes is, like, implanted? Interesting. Something I've wanted to try for, like, streaming and whatnot is, you know those microphones that you put on your throat? And they're, like, attached to your throat, so they don't go from your mouth. They go to the vibrations in, like, your throat or whatever. I've wanted to use those for stream because I thought it would be very funny. What do you think the audio quality on those? Because those are, like, for walkie-talkies and stuff, right? You've never used them? Yeah, I just sent a message to Captain Punch. He probably has used those or knows about them at some point. Thank you for telling me about that. The old axe. Oh shit. Bum bum ba da dum. Bum ba ba. You're 20 seconds behind? Nah, it's fine. I can only imagine how much pain you had with the tower. Dude, the tower, both of the towers going up and down. Annoying. I was using stun grenades rather than shooting everybody. I just would throw a stun grenade. The stun grenade, and then I ran out of stun grenades.
Palcode number 3 confirmed. Palcode entry complete. Detonation code
Okay.
activated.
No, why?
You idiot, Snake. I knew it. I knew it. No, it wasn't activated.
Thank you, Snake.
I activated it.
Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that.
Why is the master
silly
working
shape
for them?
memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
You serious?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon,
If Snake just went home, they wouldn't have been able to use Metal Gear.
Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole? What the?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very
What?
close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Brat.
How the... You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Nah. I have a gas mask. You should know that. Maybe I just take out the cameras? I don't know. What? I have a gas mask. What? Fuck you. Why is my gas mask not working? Yeah, I know, dumbass.
Can't you open the security lock
do
here?
some hacking.
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Oh, that... a minute? Really? Is Meryl alive yet? No. Is he gonna laugh at me? No, he doesn't want to talk to me either.
All you can do is wait for Dr. Emmerich to open the door. Stay alive, Snake.
Emmerich will be able to open the door. Just trust him and hang on.
I got no oxygen.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Ah, cool. Thanks. What? With... Why was there a naked man? Was that liquid? Or I thought... Oh, I mean, okay, let me just do it. And... He's very strong. He has abs of steel.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
Damn.
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one
But that's
Father chose.
not really important.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love?
Dominant genes and recessive
It's hate.
genes aren't
He always told me I was inferior.
good or
and now
bad,
I'll have my revenge.
technically.
You should understand me, brother.
That's not how genetics
You
work,
killed our
Liquid.
father with your
Liquid!
own hands. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah. Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
Okay. First of all, he survived a heli crash and didn't get a scratch. He's like, I'm the worst one. Yeah. Huntington's is a disease linked to a dominant genetic trait. Yeah, I'm not a geneticologist, a genealogist, or anything. But at least I know that dominant and recessive genes can be good or bad. It's not just dominant good, recessive bad. But yeah. He should have stayed in school. Alright, so he's gonna shoot me with his penis gun. Maybe missiles. Oh. We got this one. And this one. And we're going. Oh yeah. Run away. Do it. Ow. Ow, ow. What the frick? Chat grenade, go! I think the chaff grenade helped. I'm gonna throw another one. Ow. Ow. Times two. Hey, is there another question?
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
He blew 2 F-16s out of the sky in a blizzard with a hind with no night vision. Yeah, he's not too smart. Yeah, frick you, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm too... He's gonna step on me. That's what he's gonna do. Okay. I'm too close. I'm too good for you. That did not work out. Yeah, I figured the chaffs are helping with the rockets that he's launching. They have like I assume some sort of like lock-on system. Chaff grenades are a favorite. That's not good. Fricker, stop shooting me. It's like you're trying to kill me or something. Damn. Fuck. Oh my god, this is stupid. You can avoid the missiles if you don't let them flatten out. Yeah, I avoided them at the beginning, but yeah, I do. This combat is very archaic, which leads me to not being very good at it. I need to hit those settling this thingy. Okay. Okay, the radar is broken.
Did that do it?
Damn! Nice try, Snake! Die!
What?
Hurry! Get away!
Grey Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well. I'll send you back to hell!
Oh, he's Deep Throat. Okay. Can I have the laser gun?
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a
That's kind of
brother
fucked
and
up.
sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now! In front of
No good. I can't do it.
finally die. After Zanzibar,
I can't do it.
I was taken from the battle.
It's no good.
Neither truly alive, nor truly dead.
No,
An
I can't do
undying
it.
shadow in a world
I'm-
of light.
I'm trying to press the shoot button.
Soon,
No,
it will
I can't do it.
finally
It's no
end.
good. I can't do it.
Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at
That is a really
least
strong
I always
exoskeleton,
fought
though.
for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Out. Brett. Stun grenade. Right. Okay. I like pulling the trigger. This inventory style is really not suited for my reflexes, I will just say.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Metal Gear Solid 3 and Metal Gear Solid 5 was a lot more playable. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Bruh. It's aged like no, to be honest. Yeah, it's excessively clunky.
Snake! Snake!
I'm not gonna say it's like bad, it's from its time, you know? It's not... There was other FPSs at the time. But this is not an FPS game. It was never imagined in that way. A stun grenade, really? Bruh, that second hit. Fuck you.
Now, in front of you,
It's no good.
I can finally
do it.
die.
I can't do it.
After Zanzibar,
I can't do
I
it.
was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive,
Can't do it.
nor
No.
truly dead.
Can't do it.
An undying shadow in a world of light. But
Yeah, it's
soon,
just old.
soon it will
It's no good.
finally.
I can't do
I
it.
got those zoomer reflexes, you know? Got this lock-on system as well.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
I don't mind mid-game, like mid-boss fight like things, right? Like, you know. It's gonna blow me up. Hello, Rocket. How's it going?
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
Can't do it.
After Zanzibar,
No.
I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. Neither truly alive nor truly dead.
Bait the laser?
I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No. I can't do it. No. I can't do it.
Fuck, the laser hurts too.
Snake!
Ah, my lord.
Crush you into dust!
Now, I did notice the achievement said, defeat Metal Gear Rex. Oh my god, this motherfucker's still alive. And you worry about your genes? Bruh, your genes are still on your body. You still have your pants and your shoes. I got flung across the wall and you're just walking at me menacingly. Like, come on now. Recessive genes, my ass.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear
Stun
doesn't
grenades
mean
are wonderful.
I am
Chaff
done
grenades
fighting.
still jack with the
Fighting.
missiles. You can also shoot the
Really after.
cockpit
A
from
world
beneath.
where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft.
You enjoy how all the
Conflict will
VTubers
breed
are playing the
conflict.
series?
New hatred
Yeah, I
will
like
arise.
Metal Gear.
Then
I've never played this one before. I played Metal Gear Solid 3.
Influence. But as
5.
long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance.
Sons of the
Father knew what type
Patriots,
of a
so
balance
Metal
was
Gear
best.
2,
Is that the only reason?
Q3, 5.
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
To be fair, I'm just bad at this game. I've been killing so many
Les
people.
enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model
She forgot
was
the rope?
man known
Oh,
then
no.
as the greatest living soldier in the world.
I'm a goblin for
Big
any
boss.
boxes I see
Father
laying
was
around,
wounded in
so I try
combat
running
and
around and
already in
pick
the coma
everything
when
up,
they got to
even
me.
though I already have
So they
like max
created
ammo
us
for
from
something.
his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the
Is
day
that
we
how
were
that
even
works?
born. So it
Raid,
was you and I,
cross-platform
2
raid,
fertilized eggs with
Hello.
exactly the same DNA.
Hello, Captain Crunch.
But
And people.
they weren't finished
I just
yet.
beat up Rex.
They used me
I'm glad
as a
that you're
guinea
rated
pig.
now.
To create
I was not really doing too well on the boss fight.
Were expressed to create you.
I got my
all
ass
the
handed to me
recessive
by
genes.
Rex.
You took everything from me before I was even born. But
How
You
was
and
your
I aren't his only
Captain Crunch? How was your
What?
the genome soldiers.
Where'd you get
they
to in your
too
Metal
are his
Gear?
progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital.
Why is it showing your government
With the
name and
completion
not
of the
Papa
Human Genome
Fatsrus?
Project, the mysteries of
Your
humanity
identity.
were laid
Your
bare.
genes. Your memes, they've spilled
Thanks
out.
to Father's DNA,
Quick,
they were able
everybody
to
grab his
identify more than
genes.
60 soldier genes
Run his
responsible
genes.
for
Get 'em.
everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the genome soldiers. That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing are
Why don't we
our
do this in
brothers
real life, by
with
the way?
same genes as ours.
This seems like a good idea. I think we should do that.
Genome soldiers.
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides.
Ended
to
on
mimic our
Sniper
father's
Wolf,
genes.
first fight.
They too are the
Gotta
product of
backtrack to the
numerous
PSG one.
sacrifices.
Sacrifices.
Human experiments.
You've played the game before, so I guess you're not bumbling
1991,
around like I
the
am.
Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units
It'll be like 10
and
plus
the
playthroughs
anti-sarin
with this one.
injections, they were all
Fortunately,
just a
it's
cover
not
up of
fumbling
the
around.
secret genetic experiments.
So then, The
My
so-called Gulf War
instructor
babies that have been reported by Gulf
was
War
a veteran
veterans
of the
are-
Gulf War.
Yes, they too
They
are
talked
our
about
brothers and
them being
sisters.
injected with a bunch of
So the
stuff. They don't
genome
even know what they
soldiers
were
mean that
injected
the
with.
experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure.
Obviously, Metal Gear is
we
like,
are on the verge
you know,
of extinction.
genome soldiers and whatnot. But yeah, going
Have you
over
ever
the Gulf
heard of
War
the
stuff,
asymmetry theory?
he said he just got injections. He
Nature
didn't even
tends
know what
to
he was getting
favor
injected with.
asymmetry. Those species which
And then a
have
lot
gone
of them lost
extinct
their,
all
quote
show
unquote,
signs of symmetry.
the places
genome
lost
soldiers
their, like,
suffer from the
medical
same
records.
problem. Signs of
So
symmetry.
they don't even know what they were
So do
injected
I.
with.
As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur.
Bush
That's
Jr.
why we
fears
need
the designer
old man's
babies.
genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA
Nah,
so
we
you
should
can
do it.
save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family
We should do
members
it.
don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases
know
the
what?
chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among
Let's
blood
start
relatives
with
is a
Captain
response
Crunch.
to natural
Let's start with
selection.
Crunch.
It's
Take his
called the
genes.
selfish gene.
Make the genome total.
You're
A bunch
telling
of
me that your
Crunch
genes
babies
order me
running
to save
around.
the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes.
Perfect.
It's fate.
Perfect
All living
children
things are born
soldiers.
for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond.
Crunch
in order
being the
to
Django
break
Fett,
the curse of my
exactly.
heritage.
Wait, is Big Boss just Django Fett?
And to do that, first, I will kill you.
Liberators.
Look behind you.
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman.
Why did he
Falling
take
in
my
love with a
shirt
man
off?
who doesn't even have a name.
I haven't.
Captain Crunch clone
No,
commandos.
we have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon
Did
as
you
we've
submit to the
finished our
torture?
business,
Nah.
We're almost out
I
of
can
time.
button smash. I didn't even get like halfway.
No. It seems
I can
now
button
that
smash the
Pentagon
hell.
knows that
I
Metal
broke
Gear
my
is
last controller
destroyed. They've arrived
because
at a
I
decision.
pressed the
They
button
won't
so
even
much.
need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Is he gonna
Colonel,
kick me
can
into
you
the
hear me?
rap?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the
Oh, that's
nuclear
not good.
strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary
Who
of
the hell are
Defense,
you?
Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel
Oh.
back on.
He's
Thank you for
been
telling me.
placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Look at this Amish
Well,
fella.
if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
You know, I
There's
think
no
that
way
guy's,
out
you
for
know,
us.
a little bit of an asshole. I just saying.
Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole
I still don't
everything
understand
from
why he
me.
took my shirt off.
Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine.
You finishing tonight? You're not far up?
For our final battle.
How long have we been live? 4 hours 20. I mean, if this is like the end, then
It will be the time limit for our final battle.
yeah, probably.
This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Wait, what? Then you know that she's still alive, Brett. Whatever.
If you win, you might still be able to save her.
3 minutes. Okay.
You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you,
Not really that high, to be honest. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
What's wrong, Snake?
Eh. Eh. If the tap punch without hitting the second punch in the animation, you can stun lock him. Oh.
What's wrong, Snake?
I'm not good at this, says VtuberEN. Frick you. Ow.
Nice shot!
What?
It's going to blow!
Just doing dick shirtless guys duking it out. Yeah, I think.
Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Oh my god. I almost did the thing.
Hurry!
What the fuck? Brat. I almost did the stun lucky thing, but yeah.
Have at you, Snake!
What the? Did you just? Oh my god! He juked out my punch.
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh my lord! Climb the thing.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong,
Bruh,
Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
Give him the old dick twist. I'm trying, Cone. I'm trying.
Have at you, Snake!
Brett. Out. Oh, I kicked him off too. I have an inch, I have a millimeter
Meryl.
of life. Millimeter of life. First try, easy dang, first try.
Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake.
Yeah, I
Oh,
tried
you're
doing the
alive.
locking thing, but it's like,
God.
I had to like
Meryl.
double tap and like
Meryl, are you okay?
not touch it.
Are you okay?
And then double tap.
Is that all you can say?
Meryl,
I got him a few times.
it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad.
Oh, not the music,
I didn't
please.
give in to
The place
torture.
is about to explode.
Torture?
Lady,
And
please.
things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them. made me
There's some
feel
that
closer
did
to
the whole
you.
fight locked in
I
the
felt like
combo.
you were there
Yeah,
with me.
people who are better than
It
me,
gave me the
definitely.
strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Should have
Don't
been
say
born with
that.
better genes.
But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
My Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
Unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
I got the best
Otacon.
genes.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
We got
I'm
the genes.
through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now.
Proof
I
of
found
genes.
a reason to live.
Good.
I found a
Don't
reason to
die
live.
on me.
Same to you.
Wait, what?
Take care of
What was
Meryl,
his reason
okay?
to live?
I will.
Finding anime?
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Never
Thanks.
seen the skirt? Yeah, I have a skirt and pantyhose and
sounds
little
nice.
boots and everything.
I believe in
This
you.
is not my 1.0
Thanks,
level.
Snake.
This is like the beta model.
Let's get the
I
hell
had an
out of
alpha
here.
model, a beta
What
model,
about him?
prehistoric
Where's
models,
Otacon?
all the types of stuff.
He's
Otacon? Otacon.
fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
The true big
He's fighting
boss.
for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
I don't have like a minute to get out of here, do I?
Meryl.
Hey Meryl, I know your leg was... both of her legs were shot by a
Snake.
PSG-1. What caliber is the PSG-1?
Meryl.
started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Really? Yeah. Meryl had 2 308s.
Snake, it's freezing outside.
Through her
We need some
thighs.
clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up.
Hurry! Airsoft. Where did she? What?
Looking good, Snake.
Oh my god, not the time. Jesus Christ. Why she look like the character from Silent Hill now?
Hurry!
Don't yell at me! Oh, hold on. Yummy.
I'll drive. Damn! Surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys.
Now.
I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Put off. What do you mean jump in?
Fire that machine gun with your weapon butt. Shoot him, Snake.
Meryl, you could like... I don't know.
Snake, hold on.
Well, that was one ration. I hope I don't have to do... Oh, no.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet.
Hopefully we have a minute of it.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Yeah, no shit, I don't have enough help. What do you mean? Kiss me, make me alive again. Alright. If you connect a controller, you can control the guards. That's weird.
Hurry!
There's... If you go through the door, there's rations. Okay.
I'll drive. Damn, surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire the machine gun with your weapon butt. Shoot him. Snake, hold on.
Leftover debug code that never got removed. That's funny. So I want to be like right here.
Here they come. We'll never make it. Okay, Snake, let's go.
I hope you guys like gunfire. You know what? And stop the gunfire whenever we're driving.
Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Thank God for incident ammo, no overheating barrel. Yeah, this is the extra Uber gun. Made specifically for Jesus Christ. Oh, this ball would kill me or you, fucking liar. What? Red. My bullets are hitting you, fuck you. Can I aim down? Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you, I hate you. You're not my brother. You're a bitch. Ah, okay, I just had to hold it here. We're good. Oh, shit. He moves. Yeah, thanks, Meryl. You also have FPS aim if you hit the... Oh yeah, I figured that out. Oh! Is he dead yet? Or do I have to, like... explode him with my mind as well?
Meryl. Are you okay?
Then
Yeah.
Meryl would be
shook
fucking
up.
dead right now.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
Dude, he's
can't
still
see him
alive.
either.
He's about to lift that entire car and throw it at us. I bet.
Liquid's dead.
Oh my god, don't say that. Oh, the fuck he ate.
Snake! Snake!
I do like that they're using a FAMAS. I do like the FAMAS. Oh.
Die.
Finally. That virus takes way too long to work. I want to go to the VOD and see how you figured out Meryl's codec number after Ocelot fight. That was an anti-piracy measure for this game. I think either
If he's dead, that
someone
means...
in the game told me, or someone in the
say it,
chat
Snake.
told me. Yeah.
What happened to the air
Don't
raid?
jinx it. I think he's dead this time.
No
finally.
stealth bombers in sight.
He made some up.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The
The
Secretary
FAMAS
of
is used
Defense
because
has
they
been
couldn't render
arrested.
an M4 with the
Early
complex
retirement.
rounded polygons.
Arrested?
I was
Kojima
able to
thought the
get into
FAMAS
contact
overrun like
with
the
the
cooler.
president. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry, I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the
Fox
base.
Island?
I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data.
By the
As
way,
long as
the
I've got
game
that,
has two
you,
endings.
me,
This is the good
and Mei Ling
ending.
will
It
be
gives
fine.
The battery on
and
these
gives the worst
nanomachines will run
items
out
though.
soon. They won't be able
Even
to follow us.
even if
I
it's
guess we
iconic.
won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you.
What?
If you submit to the torture, it
He told me
changes
to
the
tell
ending.
you to forget about him. And to go
Oh,
on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you.
that's not what
Naomi.
he said.
Your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every
Snake,
ounce
you're a
of
liar.
strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find
He got
out
about
who I
like
was,
maybe
who my parents
20
were.
minutes to
And I
live, so
thought
he
that if I
gotta
knew
get
that,
frisky with it
then I'd
really quickly.
know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything.
You really don't like Naomi at times? Yeah,
Just
she,
like
I
the
mean, I
genome
get
soldiers,
it because, like,
you can input
it
all
was a
the
really
genetic
hush-hush
information, but that
operation,
doesn't
so,
make
like,
them into the strongest
nobody wanted to
soldiers.
say anything.
The
Naomi
most
didn't
we
want to
can
say
about
anything because
DNA
she
is that
didn't
it
like
governs a
Snake,
person's potential
you know, stuff like
strengths,
that. So it's
potential
understandable,
destiny.
but, yeah.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children.
You relive the first time experience through someone else? Yeah.
Living is a link to the future.
How did Mei Ling see this through satellite if it's hidden in a cave?
Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
The genes
Look,
exist.
I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Wait, what did she hold
Until
up
today,
there? I
I've
didn't,
lived only for
a
myself.
black band?
Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
It was literally
What
4
about now?
pixels. I mean, yeah.
What do your genes say about your future?
Did
Maybe it's
did
time I
Meryl
live for
have a
someone else.
bandana?
Someone else?
Yeah.
It was a bandana. It gives you infinite ammo if you wear it
Someone like
the
you.
next playthrough. Oh, the infinite
Maybe
ammo
that's the
bandana.
real way
Gotcha.
to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
He literally just
think it's
told you
time we
his
look for a new
name
path
and then
in
you
life.
shortened it.
A new
You
path?
literally just could have
purpose.
said David.
Will we find it?
We'll find it.
You didn't have to do that to
I
him.
know we'll
His
find
name's
it.
not Dave, it's David.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too?
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Okay, now, to be real, seeing as that's a stashed away, like, snowmobile that maybe they used, maybe they were, wait, hold on. 60,000 nuclear warheads, total destructive power, 1 million. Okay. Start queue is signed. They agreed to reduce 3,000, 3,500. There still exists 26,000 nuclear warheads. Okay, how many still exist now? Is there a concrete, like, rough estimate? How much Metal Gear Solid 5 multiplayer do we need to do to disarm all the nukes? Where are we at? Probably even more now? Yeah, probably. After credits? Oh, yeah, that is true. Oh, look, it's Hideo Kojima. Oh, Hideo Kojima. Oh my god, it was Hideo Kojima. 3 times. That's 3 times the Hideo Kojima. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times Hideo Kojima. Nice. 8 times Hideo Kojima. 9. I know how numbers work. Yeah. Yo, 10 Hideo Kojimas. 11 Hideo Kojimas. What are we on? 11? 12 Hideo Kojimas. 13, 14. 14 Hideo Kojimas. Not to say everybody else didn't do an amazing job, obviously. But it's just funny to call out Hideo Kojima when I see his name. Rather than like... I mean... Yeah. Hideo Kojima built the layout for all the stages. On physical... Lego to get an idea of the layouts. His kid thought he played Legos all day. This is just... You earned those genes. Thank you. I think these genes actually... I saw these and I was like, the way that they're stanced up, the way the genes are stanced up is just fucking hilarious. Like, hold on, let me correct them a bit. Oh. I'm correcting myself. I'm just stanced up, you know? There we go. Genes. The potential for a nuclear attack has increased since the fall of the Soviet Union to the Broken Arrows, lost and unaccounted for nuclear warheads and fissile material. I mean, depending on if you like, do you like Fallout? Cause, you know, Fallout's a fun universe, right? I wasn't paying attention, so I missed a lot of Hideo Kojimas, unfortunately. And jeans under the skirt. I did that in high school with skinny jeans. It just felt like wearing a thicker pantyhose, to be honest. What's next for YouTube? That is a good question. I think I was gonna play Lost Planet. I think I'm gonna play Lost Planet, and then after I play Lost Planet, I think I'm gonna play Star Wars Fallen Order, or whatever it's called. Hold on, let me open Steam. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Yeah, that one. So yeah, I'm gonna play Lost Planet Extreme Condition, and then I'm gonna play Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. The one good thing, nukes have very limited lifespan, if not constantly maintained. Eventually the trigger elements degrade, so it can't go boom. Oh, then we better use those. You know, I just played this game and it kind of showed me how cool war is.
Allow yourself
you
to
know?
be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
You know, I've always been behind the message of Metal Gear Solid. War is fucking badass, and we need to build giant robots.
Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Dye should be
Oh
coming
yeah, Ocelot.
Right on
He just kind of
schedule.
walked away, didn't he?
Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
So is this what leads into Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of the Patriots? Oh no, is it gonna make me look really bad? Playtime 11 hours, saved 15 times, continued 53 times, being found out 35 times, enemies killed 87, rations used 94. Special items bandana, codename Hyena. Okay, so Hyena's the worst one, I assume. Is Hyena the worst, like, ranking? I would say, personally, I'm better at stealth games that are well, more modern, around the era of like Splinter Cell. You know, third person where the camera's like stuck to you and you can move around and see your area, rather than this game where it has like fixed cameras where you walk forward and then you get shot by something off screen because you can't look forward without pushing a button. And you can only maintain, you know. Yeah. But personally, I'd say I'm better at more modern stealth games than the older, harder ones. Not the worst. There's far worse, like Chicken, Rabbit, Mouse. How funny would it be if I was actually Rabbit, though? Codename Rabbit. That would have been hilarious. Hold on, let me look it up. Metal Gear Solid rankings. Now hold on. Code name. Let's see. Metal Gear Wikipedia. Metal Gear. Oh shit! Wait, which one would this be called? Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. Is that what this one is? Okay, Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. So the top one is Big Boss. They all off fewer alerts. 25 or fewer kills. 0 in the Twin Snakes. 1 or fewer ration. Beat the game in less than 3 hours. Extreme difficult. What the fuck? Okay, that damn. 3 hours. I assume people can beat it a lot faster than 3 hours. So yeah, let's see. Where is so Big Boss, Fox, Doberman, Hound, Eagle, Hawk, Falcon, Pigeon, Orca, Jaws, Shark, Piranha, Whale, Mammoth, Elephant, Pig, Hippopotamus, Zebra, Deer, Cat, giant panda, capybara, koala, ostrich, rabbit, mouse, chicken, jaguar, panther, leopard, puma, crocodile, alligator, iguana, Komodo dragon, Tasmanian devil, jackal, hyena, mongoose, scorpion, centipede, tarantula, spider, night owl, flying fox, bat, flying squirrel. So it doesn't it doesn't put it in order of best to worst. There's different categories, it looks like. Certain rankings can only be achieved if you play on, like, easy mode or normal mode or whatnot. But yeah, a mouse, 130 more kills. What are these? Continues? 80 or fewer? 18-hour game time? Normal? Hard? So yeah, mine is basically just... where's hyena? Hyena is... greater than X, greater than 30. So that would be what? Saves, I guess? Oh, greater than 0, but less than 30. Saves. So I have 15 saves. And then 30, greater than 30, but less than 55 continues, which I have really literally in the middle, 53. And then 53, less than 53 being found, I guess. And then, wait, what? And then for kills is greater than, less than, yada yada. It's in between something, or whatever. I'm not here to do math. I don't. Obtained the bandana. Obtained the bandana. 20% is just over 33 minutes. Yeah, my processors are not made for math whatsoever. The other one wasn't on the Wikipedia, so I assume they just lumped the same in together. Onwards to the VR missions. Yeah, I definitely want to play more, especially with this, because, you know, I can, like... you know, I have the special missions, the VR missions, you know, all this stuff, right? But these are... this is all just basically the same game, right? What the hell? You didn't have the Steam pipe skip? Yeah, I was playing Integral. It was good. It was fine because when I got to the boiler room or whatever, I went to go get food anyways. So while I was standing in the Steam room, I went to go get some shepherd's pie. So it was fine. Very easy mode has infinite ammo on a silenced MP5. Bonus fun missions. Yeah, I'd like to play through, honestly. I'd like to play through all of the Metal Gears. not in chronological order, because I've already fucked that up, because I would have to play, I think, Metal Gear Solid 5 first, I think. No. Wait. Metal Gear Solid 3, then Metal Gear Solid 5, then Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, then Metal Gear Solid 4, not including all of the other games. Mini stages? Yeah, I know that. Here's what I'm gonna do though. Is I beat the game, so no, put down my controller. I'm gonna close the game. I'm gonna put on some background music. I think this song is perfectly fitting. Okay. Metal Gear Solid 3, Portable Apps, Peace Walker. Yeah, all the other ones, but yeah. Peace Walker is funny. I saw Mint. I think Mint was playing Peace Walker. And she kept, like, being funny around, what's her name? Starts with a P, right? I forget. Paz. Yeah. Paz. She was being funny, memeing around with Paz or whatever. But yeah, that was fun. I have watched, like, you know, like videos that tell, like, the lore or whatnot. So I kind of knew, like, the lore of the games. But I've never played them before, so all of the little twists and things that you had to do, like, the Major Man, or whatever his name was, Master, whatever his name was, that being, you know, Liquid, and then, the bomb thingy, someone planted the bomb on me. I did know how to do the jail cell. So whenever the jail cell happened, when I got the ketchup, I figured that out because I remember hearing about that. You, like, put ketchup on and he thinks you're dead or whatever. Yeah. There's a few things where it's like, I have heard about this. And then there's a few things that's just like, what the hell is happening? I did assume, though, at the end, you know, how like, it's, I'm gonna be activating the nuke. How about that? And sure enough, it ends up that I was actually activating the nuke. So I did guess that one correctly. Did you kill Johnny? No. I knew that was Johnny, and I would not have killed Johnny. I just knocked him out. I put him in the chokehold and put him to sleep. You can fight a Rathalos on that one, Monster Hunter. Wait, what? Well, either way, no time paradox. That's gonna be it for the stream, though. Thank you, everybody, for joining and sticking around. Thank you for Tap and Crunch for bringing over your people. Metal Gear Solid 1 was very enjoyable. As I said, I'm gonna be playing Lost Planet Extreme Condition next playthrough, and then after that, some Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, or whatever. So, if anybody knows, you know, Lost Planet, I like that one. That was one of my original games that I played on the Xbox. So yeah. Goodbye. Oyasumi nasai. Atsumara.
They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know.
That wasn't supposed to... That it wasn't supposed to play the next one. Bruh. Also, there was a different song I was gonna play at the end of the song. I was gonna play the freaking... Not that one. Anyways, whatever.
Whispers in the air tell the tales of the brothers gone. Desolation, devastation. What a mess we made when it all went wrong. Watching from the edge of the circus for the games to begin. Glad